Well. Hello there. Sorry for a little bit of a delay, guys. Just got out of the shower. Was running a bit late, but hopefully everyone is doing great today. It's a nice Friday evening. Almost got boiled alive on the way back today, but that's besides the point. Today, we're gonna be diving deeper within the story of HonkaiStarRail. We have a lot to complete. We have to find out, is our man, our lord, our savior, our fatherly figure, Jing Yuan, is he still alive? Is he still out there, bringing glory within his presence to everybody in sight? Or is he unfortunately, departed from this mortal coil and ascended to a true godhood like he was always meant to? I hope not, but destiny is a tricky thing. You cannot defy it, you can only follow it. And today, we're gonna find out what our own destiny is within HonkaiStarRail. So, to begin, let's do a little bit of pre-game, if you will. Let's do a little bit of sort of tradition of ours at this point, which would be to pre-farm something that brings me nothing but, pain, suffering, and an ounce of joy every now and again when I get a decent relic. But so far, our relic game is weak, to say the least. We never got anything too wonderful, and to be honest with you, I'm getting a little bit teed off every single time I'm doing it. But you know what? Maybe this time. Maybe. Just maybe. This time. I can finally get something good. Will Lux be finally able to break his losing streak? Obtain nothing but garbage. For the past, pretty much since launch, 4 to 5 months of playing this game, haven't gotten a single good artifact. But maybe, just maybe, this is gonna be different. To spice things up, let's use our boy Dan Heng, just to, make it a little bit more interesting. And let's put who would be a nice addition to him. Let's start Welt, just, you know what? My icon's not low. I was gonna make a fully imaginary team, but you know what? This is looking nice. Well, let's go with that. See what they're capable of. Since I don't have Dan Heng on my own, as unfortunate that is, but I can steal somebody else's and use it as my own. Appropriate it, if you will, at its finest.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
So, I'm actually quite excited about the story, because last time we didn't actually get to do the story. It was more of a chatting stream, more than anything, with a tiny bit of story on the side. But today I actually want to find out what happened. And I'm actually a little bit worried about Jing Yuan, not gonna lie, because my boy collapsed at the very last moment, and I was like, that can't be right. What happened to my man? What happened to his glorious self? The general, the true epitome of power, strength, vigor. How could he fall?
Or be destroyed.
He was the best of
There
us.
is no other choice.
Yet, the destiny played the cruel trick, and we cannot stand it.
Dragon.
We cannot. We're gonna do everything within our power to bring him back to life.
Stand down.
Or at least I hope we will, because
Stop me.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if something actually happens to him and, just peace out,
The dead
like
return.
Jing Yuan did, without even saying goodbye. I hope that's not gonna be the case.
Bloom.
But I'm prepared for anything.
Repay.
I'm gonna accept the outcome. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be happy about it, but I'm gonna accept it nonetheless. It's a good one.
World cleansing dragon.
We got a cause for celebration. If it's a bad one, we got a cause for riot. So either way, we're gonna be winners today. Nothing quite like a good rank, you know, to make yourself feel alive. Alright, the first round is almost over, so let's see, can we get something good? Can we get a nice little piece for Jing Yuan? Or I'll take even the piece for my boy Japan, Jeppy, if you will. Oh, that's not good. That is actually a decent piece for Japan. If I can get crit damage as the last stat, this is actually a keeper. I don't mind that at all. That's a good one. So we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll go for the second one. Maybe
survive or be destroyed.
Maybe we'll actually get something north for the Japan, because I swear to God, this domain only gives me Japan artifact. I haven't got a single usable Jing Yuan artifact so far. Or at least not a single one that's good. And that's a little bit annoying to me. Because I want to use Jing Yuan, but unless I'm getting good artifacts for him, I cannot. Because he's not going to deal maximum damage. What's the point if he cannot? What is the point of using the Goldie Bean if you're not using it there full strength? This Dang Hang is popping off, honestly. This man is built different. I really want to get one of my own. And I think on Sunday, we're actually going to try to get him. I'm going to pre-pump some materials for him. Because I want to, you know, build him on the same stream. And we're going to test him out. If we can get him. If we're going to be lucky enough to get him. Because I don't think I have enough to guarantee him. But I do have enough to go, like, full way and about half full way again. So we can muster about 120 summons at most.
Stand down.
Which is, you know,
survive
is a lot, but it might not be
no
enough
choice.
Which is worth it. I think I also have a little bit of pity built up as well. I think I have about 30, maybe 20. But I do know that I tried to summon for Dunhang. Oh, sorry, Dunhang. Blade. And unfortunately I didn't get it. But I did build up a little bit of pity because of that.
The dead return!
Because even if we don't get our boy Dunhang, we're going to get guaranteed somebody else. And honestly, I wouldn't mind losing 50-50 to Bronya. Because I do kind of want her. She is the only other buffer besides Nia. And honestly, she would be very nice to me. I don't need Baylor, since I already have 2 healers, Lucha and Natasha. And I don't think I need to replace Natasha, who does a pretty nice job for healing my team. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine on that front. Japan just needs more artifacts by the looks of it. That's actually a decent one. That's a decent one. And what do we have for feet? Nothing too great. Alright, let's go again. Let's run it back.
Nothing may survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Rise! The dead return!
Like I said, I swear to God, I only get Japan Slim. I don't even use him though. I like him, but honestly, I don't need shielders. There's one thing I'm not lacking in is survivability. I need more damage. I need people to fear me. I need to assert dominance and make sure that everybody knows that I'm in business. That's what it's all about. I actually quite like this team. I feel like a mono measuring team is super fun to have. Because technically, you can either replace your combo with Jing Yuan. They kind of do similar things. They know they're the same. Jing Yuan is obviously better, but they do similar enough things to make them destroyed.
There is no other choice. Stand down.
World cleansing dragon.
I just keep admiring Dunhang. I'm like, that was fun. Every single time, I swear to God. I just really like his change of stance. It's such a unique ability. And and it makes him such a cool character because of it. Because he can switch from single to multi-target damage if you wish, and that makes him super good, yes, because if you have multiple targets, you know, you use all his charges, and if it's just one, you don't need to waste it. If you shoot his first form, you're probably gonna do enough damage to kill him anyway.
Cleansing dragon.
I mean, animation is so good. I think his animation is my second favorite. Because I feel like Jing Yuan just has a little bit of an edge on that one. But he's his close second, and I think that's not a bad one for Japan in particular. But I'm not gonna look it for now. He doesn't have, you know, the oomph that Jing Yuan says. Jing Yuan is just so epic. And I do like Dragon, but like, something about, you know, Stan just peering behind Jing Yuan, just slashing the sky in her. Because, you know, it tickles my fancy quite a bit. But overall, I'd say Dan Heng's top second. They're like neck and neck. And well, he's just an absolute legend. You know, opening a black hole like it's no business. Regular Tuesday for him. And he's nonchalant not you because of it. You know, he doesn't even look at it close. Only cool people. I wish there was a skip function for these. I know it would ruin the point of actually doing domain, but like, I don't know. The thing is, if you're doing an alter anyway, it doesn't make a difference. You waste a little bit of time, but
stand down.
That's some good damage.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no
I feel like the weld is a little bit uncomfortable for Dan Heng, simply because Dan Heng needs all the skill points. And my boy Welt needs that as well. He needs that defense shred since I have the light cone with him, which spreads defense like his butter. So he needs them skill points. So I feel like perfect team would be probably a fine way to build it. If you Dan Heng, I think Lucia, for a little bit of imaginary resonance. And probably I would slap that. I think Clara would work quite well to protect him. And probably... I don't know, it's a tricky one, because the last one...
Survive
I think I would
destroyed.
Probably...
There is no other choice.
Probably Jing Yuan just for a little bit of more energy recharge for that thing. I feel like that would work really well for him. Because he is energy hungry. That is not a good one. Unfortunately, it's not keeping. Oof. So far, nothing too exciting. So far, we got, you know, decent stuff, but nothing, you know, peak of fancy, if you will.
The dead return.
Which is to be expected, honestly. I was pretty much in the clear when it came to farming aspects. I was like, we're not gonna get anything good, and you know what? I'm okay with it. I can accept that.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Doesn't mean I'm okay with it, you know? When it comes to 7 stage or even destroyed, I'm at acceptance at this point. I'm beyond anger. Anger does nothing at this point. It's all about acceptance. At a certain point, you know, maybe one luck will turn around. You'll get nothing but great action. All of that. It might happen. Knowing this much, but it might happen.
Nothing the dead return.
Pay for that.
Receive divinity. Repay. Blood cleansing dragon. Rise. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, let's see. Can we get something good this time? Will we be able to break the curse? Finally. Will it prevail yet again? That is the question, ladies and
Yeah! Fight is fun!
The dead return!
Right, I can finish it up. Nice. So what do we get? That's not great. That is good. Effect resistance, not the biggest fan, but other than that, crit damage, crit rate, I'll take it. That's a good one. My Jing Yuan will be a very happy man when he sees this one. He will be over the moon. Finally I got something good. That's what I'm talking about. For once, the gacha gods descended from the sky, looked me in the eyes and said, "Alright, I'll take pity on your poor mortal soul. I'll get you something great." I think you deserve it this time, Lux. I think you do.
Stand down.
With all the suffering you endured
There is no other
for the
choice.
eons, I think you deserve a little bit of luck in your life. And I'm appreciative of that.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return! Word cleansing dragon.
I feel like if I swap Well for Yukon, this thing actually would work better. Now that I think about it, I probably should invest in that. The thing is, she's E2, so I think I have enough resources to actually make her usable. She will be a nice support for my boy. I think that's what I probably will do next. Because I already have 8 characters, technically, who I maxed. Well, almost maxed. So I'm pretty much set to go on hold. But I do need a little bit of variety. And I feel like Yukon is going to be the variety that I need. Since I don't need more DPS, my DPS is pretty much set in stone. But not too well explored. I'm lacking another buffer for my other team. I need somebody equivalent to Pinion to bring them even higher. I feel like when I get there, at that point I'm gonna be, you know, in a clear. It's gonna be a cakewalk for everything. Because now I'm struggling a little bit.
Word cleansing dragon.
Right, let's see what this big boy is gonna give us. Walter, can you finish it? I believe in you, come on. Show me the power of animation. I guess not this thing.
Dead return!
I was actually quite surprised when I found out that Welt wasn't animated. Not because he doesn't look like it, it's just because it's such a big contrast between, you know, him just sitting at a desk, you know, making a finely drawn animation, you know, a very nice cartoon. And then the next thing you know, he beats somebody with a cane ruthlessly. Multi-talented man, if anything. That's why I love him. Alright, I think that's going to be enough for artifact farming for now. Ooh, we actually can do the final trial of equilibrium. That is exciting. I finally reached the point where I can actually, you know, farm the last point of artifact. I probably should have done that before I actually went there, but I didn't notice. So now we can actually do this one and probably get the best out of it. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I still was getting absolute garbage till now. It's because I didn't do the last step of artifact farming. Maybe that's why the gacha guys were like, "You're not worthy yet. Not yet. You still have so much potential to live up to. You're still not ready." And I was like, well, I guess I can accept that for now. Alright, let's roll Jing Yuan piece. There we go. See if we can get something good. Because because I am hopeful. If it's the last one that we're gonna get, as long as it's not a flat stat, I think I should be fine with anything. Preferably attack, obviously. That would be like the best case scenario, if possible. But if not... if not, then... I swear, if it's flat defense, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna flip my table. I'm gonna cry a little bit, you know? I'm never gonna forgive you, Honkai, if you do this to me. Come on, please, not flat defense. I swear to God. This is a curse. This is what happens when you get something good. The game just takes it away from you. Immediately. It's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You cannot get too relaxed. You think we treated you nicely? Ah, think again. Alright, fine. You see, this is what happens. This is what happens when you trust this game. It takes everything away from you. It lures you into false sense of security, and then it just beats you with a stick relentlessly. I swear to God. Oh, God. I just can't have good things, you know? I just cannot. This game will refuse to give me anything good. It will repeatedly punish me for no apparent reason. Alright, fine. I'm still gonna use it because I literally don't have anything better. The one I'm using right now is not that great either. This one at least have crit damage as the main stat. Ooh, 127 crit damage. Love to see that. 14 crit rate though. Hate to see that. But you know what? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. The only thing that I have, like, semi-decent is this ring right here. It's not great, but it's not horrible, at the very least. And that's all I have to show for my boy Jing Yuan. And that's such a shame, because I want to take him to the moon, you know? I want to give him the best possible treatment I can ever provide. But unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Well, to be fair, I do have quite a lot of fuel saved up. So, honestly, I probably can farm quite a bit. Let me double check. Let's see. Where would it be? Ah, right. So I have 80 fuel, which will give me quite a lot of farming material. I probably will do that at some point. I'll just pre-farm like everything I possibly can for either Jing Yuan or my girl Zyla, just because I use them most out of anyone, since they're my main carries, and I want to build them to like absolute gold level. Most likely I won't be able to do that, but a man can dream. Alright, let's see. I guess let's start immediately, or right. Before I forget, let's probably do the dailies as well, because otherwise I most likely will forget, and it's not good for anyone. Do this one. Can't forget your 60 star J's, you know? That's the greatest thing you could possibly obtain in this game. How could you forget? Impossible. Alright, I need to do Simulator Universe for this, so probably I'll do that later. Actually, now that I think about it, because there's not any, like, immediate missions there. Let's go grab our level up goodies. I want to see what can I get. Pom-pom. What are you going to provide me with? Ooh, another ticket. I'll take that. What is actually the last, like, rewards? What do you get? Nothing super exciting. You literally get one Trailblazer ticket. Wonderful.
Oh, drat. Rats, what a drag.
I forgot
I've grown
they actually
so
have her in
accustomed to
this.
network roaming that normal transportation feels weird now.
Hey there, Greg. I'm glad you can join us. I thought you will be busy today. I didn't expect you to show up. I'm glad you could make it.
Who's there? That... No. I'm just messing with you because I'm bored. Motion sickness? Me? Don't be absurd. Don't forget, standing in front of you is just a hologram.
I forgot
The
why
real
Silver
me
Wolf is even
now
here.
lying in a cozy ice bath.
Hello? The express is about to warp jump. All passengers, please get ready.
Interesting. I don't know why she was there even. She dared to intrude upon my property? Unbelievable. I'm glad the pom-pom sniffed her out. Right, so... Greg, there's something very exciting. I finally reached... Look at this. Look at this. I finally reached level 65. You know what that means? That means there's gonna be an artifact farming time soon. I mean relics. So soon enough, we're gonna embark on a journey of building the best characters this world has ever seen. And we're gonna achieve that sooner or later. Alright. Got a little bit of water inside of me. And it's time to check out the story and see what it's all about. Is our man alive? Is he incapacitated? And does he need me to nurse him back to health? Because I'll do that. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. I see, Greg, that sounds like a regular Friday evening to me. Very nice, very nice.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Honestly, if you are feeling quite unwell, the hangover cure that I usually do is to drink pickle juice. Now, I don't drink often, right? But every now and again, you know, on occasion, I get a little bit of wine in me, you know? Just have a good time. And I found that pickle juice is like the ultimate hangover cure. If you have some like soup in your house, it goes really well with something warm. So like if you eat like a hot bowl of soup and just chase it down with a pickle juice, that like helps almost immediately.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Well, Yanming, I'm not sure who you're talking to, but I am here to cut you off. Now tell me all your deepest, darkest secrets. I need to know them.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
What game is that, Greg? Is there something good? Come on, I'll judge your taste in games. Tell me what it is. I'll see how much of a gamer you are.
We're here to help sort out Miss Jing Yuan's things.
Because I swear, if it's
Madame
something like
Yukon
Animal
wants to
Crossing,
use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
I'm never gonna let you live it down. Cult of the Lamb. I know that game and it's actually pretty good. I do know that one. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a bit of it, and it looks kind of fun.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Yeah, I do know that one. It's pretty good. I saw like the preview for it, and I was thinking of playing it myself. I just never got the chance. But that's a good one. That's a keeper. You redeemed yourself, Greg, in my eyes. Redeem yourself.
Okay, let's see what there is.
But if you said something like, you know, Persona 5 or something, I would look at you even better. I would look to you as almost an equal, Greg. But I guess it's that time yet to come.
An amicassator seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is.
That looks like a very dangerous box now. You have a knife, you know? You have a bow in there. Now, from what I know, I'm no specialist, right? But I'm pretty sure bows are goddamn massive. They're like almost the size of a half small human. And it's like, how can you fit it in a small box? Unless it's disassembled. I don't think that's definition of small, right? And something right up tight? No, that's usually never a good sign.
Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
I would. I love it. I don't know what it is. It could be a fox. It could be a deformed badger. It could be a very weird looking cat. But I want it. I want it within my grasp.
Oh, Jing Yuan explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
I'm pretty sure it's cats, my man. It's not foxes. Foxes never a symbol of good luck. I don't know where you are, but let me tell you something. Cats, you know those lucky cats thingies? It was like drawing paws. I swear to God, when I was in Japan, they had them on every single corner. You could not escape them. So now every single time I associate good luck with them. Not like a Buddha statue, you know, with like a rabbit's belly. I used to associate with that, but after that I was like, cats. So every single time I see a cat, I subconsciously thinking like, okay, that's good luck right there.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Oof, oof. My boy, I have a very bad news for you. Very bad news.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered.
Wow. Way to dampen the mood immediately.
Jing Yuan and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues.
Also part-time lovers, but that's beside the point. Now that she's gone, what am I gonna do? I guess I would need this little fox to keep me company. Probably will name it Jing Yuan. I can smell it.
When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom.
I mean, that seems pretty normal. I thought there's gonna be some romantic tension, and I was just gonna be like, ooh, my boy, let me tell you something. She's kinda gone. She went for milk, you know. I don't know if she's coming back.
Claims to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
So he's telling me just regular violin then. Interesting. But candy that can make your leg hair grow? Yeah. I'm sure some people could use that. Sounds like a remedy, you know? You use that hair, you know, to put on your head and you have yourself full set of hair. That seems like a brilliant candy to me. I'm pretty certain you can sell it to some, you know, quite wealthy middle-aged businessman right there. Entrepreneurial endeavor right there. Right before your eyes. That's how we make our fortune. Selling candy that makes your hair grow.
Oh,
You get a treat and you get yourself a full-handed set of hair.
for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind having that in my house. That looks kind of cool.
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
I mean, let me tell you something. I'm pretty sure ghosts cannot accept gifts unless you're part-time medium. I don't know, my boy.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
I mean, beauty is an eye of beholder. She might have been, you know, secretly into weaponry collection. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
Let's look at the box itself, you know. There could be like a hidden trap, it could be a SpongeBob situation, you know. We need to pull a little secret compartment situation. And you see an embarrassing photo of Ting Yun at one of the Christmas parties.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds.
No. That could be interpreted in many ways. Well, care to expand? I don't think you... I hope we're talking about, you know, the seeds that you kind of cultivate. I hope that's the case. Otherwise, I'm going to be confused and very alarmed.
Printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I mean, Earl is a ranking of, you know, like monarchy. I think Earl is like third in charge, right? I think it was Baron, Count, Earl. No, Baron is like the top one, right? What's the first one? I forgot, honestly. I think Marquis is somewhere in there. I'm so bad with that type of stuff. I think Marquis is below Baron. Then it's Viscount. No, then it's Earl, then it's Viscount. And the first one is like... What is it? I knew that before. I learned it in school, but what was it? Oh, can't remember. It'll get to me. I'll remember at some point.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
Same, March. Same. I can relate to that. For the first time ever, I can relate to March.
I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you're sending somebody a knife as a gift, I would be alarmed. If somebody gave me a knife, you know, just in a random box, probably not packaged or anything, you just be like, there you go. I'll be like, well, I guess I'm getting a restraining order. I guess that's what's happening.
There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
For a cult follower? I mean, let's see. What's like a good... Timmy. Timmy sounds like, you know, the kind of name that somebody is a follower. Timmy would never be a leader. Timmy is somebody who follows. Use that. Timmy is like a name generally associated with somebody, you know, very weak-minded. Very like, you know, the kind of person that you would avoid at any cost. You would not want to interact with them whatsoever. And you would probably want to slay all of their pigeons along the way. The ultimate enemy, really. When you think about it.
This bow.
Exactly correct. Didn't you listen to my reasoning? That was the most horrendous sound I ever heard. What the hell was that?
It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
I mean, March, there's a very strong assumption.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where supposed to take these things?
Not sure, probably to the police department, honestly. This seems like a very strange box of gifts. If somebody just gifted me that, I'd be like, why? It's not a knife, it's like a butcher cleaver. That's not something you use for cooking, that's something you use for, you know, butchering things. And I hope it's not what I'm thinking it's for. You just imagine Jing Yuan, you know, practicing taijutsu skills with that knife. You know, sharpening on a late evening. You know, thinking of her enemies. Hopefully I wasn't one of them. Well, let's see. It can't be.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
This little child's threatening me. She looks so menacing. Look at those eyes. There's no fear in them. This child knows that we're inferior, unfortunately. Even Lucha, you see, gazes away. He's intimidated. Don't worry, Lucha, I'm on your side.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
Ming Ming, I'm pretty sure you're like 8. What do you mean you're the owner? Who allowed this child to own a tea house? What kind of child labor is this? I mean, to be fair, if you're hustling from the age of like 5 and opening your own tea house, I'm impressed.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
I still can't get over why this child sounds like a 25-year-old woman.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard.
I still am very confused. Why is your parents allowed you to take over the house, you know? Your parents were like one day, honey, I want to retire. I don't really want to run a tea house. And his wife was like, yes, but what are we going to do without this business? Oh, we can just sell it away. It's our legacy. The husband like, you know what? Our daughter is like 6, you know? At her age, I was already running 20 businesses. Might as well just get you started early. You know, we just retire on like another planet, you know? Away from all this hustle and bustle. They like one day left a letter. Ming Ming, it's your dad. Me and your mother decided that you're ready. You will inherit my legacy. I'll leave to you this pouch full of gold coins and my restaurant. A key to it is attached to the said pouch. Now, I cannot guide you anymore. I'll taught you everything I could. Meanwhile, he just taught her, you know, how to wash dishes, and, you know, to cook scrambled eggs or something. Now, it's your own destiny. You must follow. You must become the true Iron Chef unlike any. Make me proud and fight me to challenge me to the ultimate cook-off. Only then will I acknowledge you as my successor. And, you know, ever since been made me hustling. Been trying to find her parents. Been trying to, you know, become the greatest chef there ever was. And just become the greatest entrepreneur there ever was. And also I respect that.
Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Lucha can bring it to you. That man seems to have everything in their coffin. If anything, he probably has every single variety of tea just stashed in there, you know, for a dark day where he needs to, you know, bust out a nice tea set and just have a conversation with his enemy head to heart.
I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Jing Yuan today?
That's a good question. She, you know, Jing Yuan basically went on a very long adventure. She went to a galaxy far, far away. She found, you know, a very airy journey, you know? She disintegrated into greatness. You know, embarked on a voyage unlike any. Something we could only dream of.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Jing Yuan has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
That is a good cover-up, Walt. That's good for cover-up. You know, I imagine, you know, just trying to console her, you know, just saying, you know, she went to the other planets, she, you know, embarked on a journey, finding true meaning towards existence. Meanwhile, our character just looks her straight dead in the eyes, without even blinking. She's saying, "Ah, she's dead. Nah, she's gone." He goes like, "What do you mean? I saw her disintegrate like 5 minutes ago. That was crazy. I mean, she exploded and everything."
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Jing Yuan's Blend.
Jing Yuan would be very happy about that.
Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
You know what? I cannot reject a nice cup of tea. You found my weakness, little girl. If there's somebody offering me a tea, I cannot say no. Especially a nice cup of green tea, are you kidding me? I'm in. It might be poisoned, but you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Let's actually put, you know, just to make me feel better, let's put Jing Yuan in here. Alright. Lucha, you're going fourth. There we go, that's better. I need my boy to console me. Since we can all see Jing Yuan in the story, we're gonna have our own Jing Yuan, making his own story as we go.
The is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
But I'm already here. Oh wait. Am I supposed to speak to Quincho?
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Sanjo?
I did indeed. I mean, the stuff that I saw was crazy. I fought this giant lady, you know, that was very intimidating. And she damaged the greatest man of all time, so you know what, I never forgave you ever since. But anyway, I smacked her around a little bit. I came back. I spoke to some 5-year-old child who runs a tea shop. And pretty much Jing Yuan just disappeared before my eyes, so... Kinda crazy day.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Absolutely no. Who do you take me for? Do I look like I'm made out of money?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing.
I would assume so. I mean, it's probably pretty important, you know, something can just decimate the entire planet. I don't think I don't think there's gonna be like a chef just, you know, preparing a delectable meal and being like, somebody just rushes in. Chef Giuseppe, we need to get out. There's literally a ginormous tree about to destroy this entire town. He's like, hold up. Don't disturb me. Can you see? I'm making the best souffle this world has ever seen. How dare you disturb me? The crisis can wait. I need to perfect this. A true chef, unlike Kenny.
Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Honestly, can't relate. You know, Shincho, we're soulmates. Neither do I. But honestly, I don't really want to eat just a bowl of tofu either. This sounds like not the best experience. Unless it's a fried tofu, because then it's a different story. But just if it's just plain tofu without anything, I don't know about that, Chief. Alright. I just wanted to check if this event's still going, because I forgot when it actually expires. Oh, I also forgot to pick up these bad boys. This is something I love, like, compared to Genshin, you get so many of these events, it's actually super nice. I wish Genshin had the same. Just with every new character, you know, they just give you 10 free pools, because, you know, it's not gonna make a massive difference, but it's nice to have. What sign? There's literally no sign. Unless that's Spice Supreme. Looks like a squiggle. Looks like a handsome Squidward, you know, without his nose. I don't know if I would call it spices, but to each their own, I guess.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
Get me your finest plate of fried tofu, very please.
Something from Miss Ting Yuan for me?
I presume so. We are kind of like obituary people, you know. We just deliver your goods after your departure.
Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife.
I guess it's now it makes a little bit more sense, you know, to get a chef a kitchen knife. That's a little bit better. I'm still confused why it wasn't wrapped or anything. It was just, you know, just laying there.
When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it.
That is fair.
Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
I mean, to be fair, if other chef you don't taste your own food, that's weird. Like, how can you perfect your cooking if you cannot taste it?
She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it.
To be fair, that's understandable. I'm not gonna argue with that one. That's solid logic. I can imagine, you know, a chef just pull out his katana. Forgive me, master, but I must slice this cucumber one last time. You know, just pull out the Bushido moves unlike any.
She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yuan is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fair puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
Ooh, yeah. Yank, I have very bad news. Look, I swear to God, every single time I come to these people, it's like, do I tell them? Are you gonna tell them?
Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Oh, she's busy, alright? She's busy.
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
I don't know why we hiding it though, cause like, isn't it worse that nobody knows that she's gone? Cause like, at certain point, right, when we leave this planet, everybody would wonder, where's Ting Yun? And she would just be presumed missing. I kind of feel like we actually tarnishing her legacy, if anything.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
I'll never refuse a free food. Unless it's poisoned, in which case I might reconsider. But you know what? Unless you...
Oh, speaking of which,
negotiate, I might
was
consider.
our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Ting Yun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
To be fair, I do like me some good stew. I bet you agree with that one, Greg, don't you? A nice little goulash type situation on the evening. I can definitely,
About that
you know,
bow,
go for that.
I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
That actually looks kind of interesting. Is there some sort of ramen situation going on? What is that at the top? So that's beef underneath, but what's like at the top? That looks kind of strange. Looks like some sort of fried potato, maybe? Or like a waffle type situation? Oh, is that what offal is? I guess? I'm not 100% sure what offal is.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
I guess, since they technically kind of sisters, or, you know, mother and daughter. Not 100% certain. Hi there, Savik. Glad you can join us. Lux, you don't happen to be at Stargazing Navilia right now, are you? How do you know? Are you spying on me? Sorry, not the time for jokes. I saw on the Psycrane system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioning half an hour ago. It was probably caused by the unusual union. Okay, look, lady. I can't read that fast. Jesus Christ, this woman is insatiable. Golly. Wonders. Okay, well, where did I stop? Your fennel from Ambrosia Arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district has a serious problem and is about to explode. The entire lawful has yet to fully recover from all the chaos. There's no one available to handle this emergency. Fortunately, there's an officer working the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on the star skiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix, but that star skiff also broke down during the rescue, probably due to the Yin phenomenon again, and lost contact over Stargaze Navalia. It may have been forced to land or even crashed. I already informed the Cloud Knights to send reinforcements ASAP. 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folks please go take a look at first? All you had to say, can you go here and help this guy? Why are you giving me your entire life story, woman? Jeez. Oh yeah, thanks, Avik. I swear this woman is the biggest blabbermouth I've seen in my life. Yes, Mr. Young. is also nearby. I've also contacted him. Anyway, try to find a vantage point in Stargaze Novelli and use the Cyclone to locate the Starcave. I'm counting on you folks. Also, this office work is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. You know what? Not particularly caring for now. I have business to attend to, woman. I don't have time to save your workers. Do it yourself. We have a general to save and gifts to give, apparently. So that's what we're doing right now.
What brings you here?
Well, you see, I'm bringing your sister's gifts.
This ball. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her.
At least you can't know she's gone, because, like, at least we don't need to be like, oh no, she is here.
30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
How old is Yukon? That's what I want to know. 30 years ago? I'm pretty sure she's older than March 7th and me combined.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade.
Oh, absolutely no worries, Greg. I mean, stargazing usually clears out your mind very nicely. I would recommend, you know, grab some nice beverage and just, you know, just think about life whilst gazing at the stars. Nothing quite like that. It's a very nice pastime experience. Hi there, Chi. Honestly, I'm not into Fox people, but you know what? I respect the hassle if you're into that. I feel like our mother in Honkai is none other than the fiery red lady herself.
Like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again.
I can relate, you know? I barely go outside, so never seeing the sky is something relatable. Especially, you know, living in England. The goddamn place is full of clouds. You never see the sun. So you know what you call it, I can relate.
Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate.
To be fair, at this point, I don't understand if they're related or not, because I genuinely thought that Ting Yun and Yukon are related, but I guess no.
She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years.
30 short years, woman? What are you talking about? 30 years is a long time. I swear, these people, they think they'll live for 2 billion years, and everybody's just like them.
I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
I mean, so am I. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we never did a single negotiation in this game. We literally just went into everything with a rock-hard fist and a book that we beat everybody with. Diplomacy is not our way.
I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out
Hi, Alice.
will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, Please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Alright, this guy. I forgot his name already, honestly.
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Alright, I guess. You know, you gift a guy a little fox statue and, you know, he falls heels over head for you. Unbelievable. Get a grip, man, she's gone. Alright, he doesn't know probably. Right, I forgot.
What is it that you've prepared?
Glad you asked. So, I went to this pawn shop and I asked the shopkeeper there, what can I give to a fox? And she looked at me with a dumbfounded look and she was like, get out. What are you talking about? You crazy, man. Get out of here. So you know what? I was chased out of the store. So I went to this very shady individual in an alleyway. And he was very nice to me. He was like, hey, come here. I got something for you. You know, he opened his coat. And, you know, I was expecting, you know, a full-blown situation where I need to get a restraining order on him and all that good stuff, call the police. But, you know, he just pulled out and he showed me a bunch of these, like, very nice, expensive watches. And he said, look, I like you, alright? Usually these cost a fortune, but for you, just for you, 10,000 Starjades, and these could be yours. I'll give you 3. How does that sound? Made of pure gold. You know, you give it to your lady friend, she will fall heels over head for you. So I was like, I mean, those were very nice watches, and this gentleman was so nice about it. So I bought his entire stock. I spent my entire life savings on these watches. Now, I'm in very crippling debt, and I really need your guys, you know, emotional support, so I can give these to Ting Yuan, and she finally maybe recognizes me for the great man that I am. Poor Yiming. Hustling. Cannot blame a man for that.
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning.
I bet it does. Absolutely no worries, Liz. You know, if you want to spend time with your dad, it's absolutely understandable, you know, do what you have to. Plus, I'm sure your dad would be very pleased if, you know, you probably spend time with him. It's probably every parent out there, you know, want to spend time with their child. At least for a little bit.
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars.
I mean, I don't know about you there, Yanming, but that woman made me fly, if anything. Her buffs took my Jing Yuan to the skies and beyond. So in that sense, she did make me fly. Can't say you're doing the same, though. You're bumming me out, if anything.
For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Likewise, Liz, likewise. He sounds like a very pleasant man. From everything I heard of you. Alright, so where are we going? I guess we're going on an adventure to the cosmos.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Honestly, probably, you know, a pair of clothing or something, because I'm pretty sure she got disintegrated. So I think she probably would require something to, you know, make herself look decent. You know what? A big fan of tea. If it was me, I would put tea in there. But you know what? Since she became a soul, I think we should put a kite in there.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Because you know what? It's kind of like a, you know, a Viking send-off, you know, when they used to send this deceased down the river in like a nice flower bed. And they would light up a fiery arrow and shoot it and burn them, so their ashes would scatter across the wind. And that would like signify them going to Valhalla and all that good stuff. Let's go. What we're gonna do to Ting Yuan. Okay, next, let's place a tea set.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
I wish somebody named a tea after me. Are you kidding me? That's probably the greatest honor you can possibly have. Let's go over with a favorite dish. Nothing quite like a delectable meal.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Mush, come on. Do I need to tell you that ghosts cannot eat? I mean, that's probably part of the deal. You become, you know, immortal, but you cannot interact with mortal coil.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
Alright, interesting.
Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yuan. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
You can't. I saw it. It literally happened before my eyes. You know, one moment she turned into an evil lady, and the next thing I knew, she disintegrated. I mean, it's pretty clear what happened. You know, you don't need Detective Conan to tell you that. I can do it for you.
It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Absolutely no worries, Liz. Absolutely no worries. Take care, and I'll see you later. Have a nice time with you, Dad. Alright, where are we going?
A few games of chess will...
Ooh, a nice little animation. I like that. Ooh, nice. Look at them graphics. That's pretty cool.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
There he is. There's my boy. Still alive. Oh. Look at this beautiful mane. Absolute legend. Jing Yuan cannot die.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
I can relate, Savik. If there's one thing I can relate, it's poor internet connection. I've been through that way too many times. That's what I get for living, you know, on a hill. Because when I was getting my internet set up, right, I was trying to go for, like, the fiber optics. But the guy that was setting up said they cannot arrange it to my place because it's out of their reach of service. And I was like, I'm not living in the middle of the mountains. I'm literally living in a suburban neighborhood. What do you mean? It's out of reach. What kind of connection are you running? Do you send like a little gnome, you know, that lives under my house and provides me internet or something? I'm pretty sure it's all based, you know, I got a satellite or something. Or, you know, the power station. I have power near me, you know? There's literally power cords like all around here. What do you mean you cannot give me service? So I looked him in the eyes and was like, okay, I guess. So I started looking at different options. I was like, well, my options are pretty limited. So I just went with whatever was, you know, seemed like the most available option. And that was Vodafone. That was the only one I could possibly get. I was thinking of getting Virgin, which was like the next one in line. But they also didn't say provided here. And I was like, my only two options were BT and Vodafone. And I was like, BT is the most trash thing I ever heard in my life. Because I had it before and I was absolute garbage. I was like, well, I'll try this. And honestly, majority of the time it's fine. But I do get DC'd every now and again. And I'm like, you absolute nightmare. But yeah, other than that, it's fine.
My apologies, I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
I live, I told you, near Brighton. So it's a coastal city, right? But the thing is, it shouldn't be affected. I still don't understand the argument that, like, your area is not serviceable. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not serviceable? That can't be right. I feel like the guy was just trying to punk me. I literally got upset at him because I was like, what do you mean it's not available? That can't be right.
Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
I mean, the thing is, Savik, it does have better internet. Probably. But the problem with that said internet is it's not stable. Like, the connection, my upload and download speed through the roof. You know, I get like 60, I think, megabytes of like upload speed and about 100 of download. So my upload and download is absolutely fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But the problem is, like, especially when I'm streaming, you know, sometimes, usually, absolutely fine. No delay, no lag, no nothing. But sometimes, for no apparent reason, it just DCs, you know, for like a minute. No reason. It's still green, but it just does that. Absolutely no reason.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
I feel like the next region will probably be, like, jokes aside, I think it's probably gonna be some sort of, like, European country. So, my bet would be probably, like, either Italy or Britain. Because I feel like in Genshin, they went with France, so I don't think they would do the same in Honkai. Because this place is kind of like Oriental China, in a sense, right? But it's not really. So I feel like they're gonna but I feel like it's Chinese because, you know, it's a Chinese company, so they pretty much obligated to do that. Because I feel like the previous Belbog was kind of like Russia, right? It was kind of like Northern Europe or Russia, in a sense. So I feel like we're gonna be left with either Britain or Italy. I feel like Italy would be a very cool take. You know, like some tropical country. Maybe Spain even. That would be my guess.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I mean, honestly, I like NPCs in Honkai. Because the thing is, right, I like in Genshin, I actually care about NPCs in here. Because they have some interesting plots to add to the story. In Genshin, it's like, you meet this NPC, they tell you their whole life story, you never see them again. Ever. Like, they disappear from your existence. They've been there, you know, because there was plenty, like, remember the story of Aita, right? Of all these, like, big major characters. They apparently rule over Inazuma. You never see them again. You never hear of them again. They never appear in any other quest. And they're like those big authoritative figures. One of them is literally one of the leaders of the country. You never see him again. You don't know what's happening there. It's like, yeah, you introduce all these characters and that's cool. But like, are you gonna do anything with them further? Are they gonna get any story developed? Is there gonna be any sort of, you know, plot regarding them? Are they gonna play an important part in the story? Nope. They won't. But here at least they have, you know, a meaning or a reason to be there.
I've never taken part in a
Okay, where I'm going. There we go.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
I mean, the thing is, right? I don't mind when the environmental storytelling is a thing. That's absolutely fine with me. But the problem with that is, if you don't look for it, you have absolutely zero clue what's happening half the time. And it's like, do you really expect me to do my homework before I play Quest? Is that really what needs to happen? Like, I feel like environmental storytelling should be something like hidden secrets, you know? Hidden storytelling, like little gems of hidden facts. Like, for example, tell me what happened during the Archon Wars through books, you know? Like, tell me what happened, I don't know, to, like, Raiden Shogun's sister. How she came in power. You know, tell me about the previous Archons. What they were up to. Tell me about, I don't know, Celestia through books, you know? Tell me like, what gods reside there. Stuff like that. I feel like that would be cool. But I don't know. Maybe just me.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Alright, let's go. My boy, I'm coming. You know, man to man.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, right, I like lore, but I have a hard time finding the patience to find every single little secret. Because, you know, some of those books are like hidden in places where unless you scour the entire map, you ain't gonna find them. Now, luckily, I use interactive maps, so it wasn't as much of a challenge. But if you don't know it exists, and if you're like a new player and you want to explore the lore, how are you supposed to find them? It's like, you know, and some of those books contain pretty important information as well. So, I don't know.
I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
That is very nice. I mean, Satvik, have you ever doubted the fact that Jing Yuan is probably the most handsome man we'll ever meet in this game? Like, I'm just gonna say it straight up. I mean, it's gonna be very difficult to topple that. He set a standard. It's like Zhongli, you know. Zhongli set a standard, and nobody yet to topple it.
All those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken.
Alright, interesting.
The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand.
I see, so we have like a little communication system. Jing Yuan, come on. You could just give me your phone number. Like, come on, you don't need to make a secret messaging service with me. Come on. We can go out, grab, you know, a bite to eat, you know, spend a nice time together under the moonlight, you know? You don't need to play little tricks like that. Just say how it is.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
What if they need of a fatherly figure? What do you say, Jing Yuan? Are you coming along? You know, we have already one dad, but there's no such thing as too many dads. What if we have two dads? You know, we're gonna have father and we're gonna have dad. And if you know the difference, you know the difference.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
March, don't you dare be sarcastic. That is the greatest gift I ever received, okay? Don't you dare tarnish this man's goodwill. Are you kidding me? Do you know how valuable calling Jing Yuan himself the Thunder Lord, the Calamity Walker, the Lightning Ruler, the Zeus Incarnate himself for any given demand. Do you understand what kind of power we're wielding here? Look at the main characters. Look, he knows. He understands.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Oh, my boy. I don't know about that. I mean, you shouldn't have given me the power. I'm just saying. You brought this upon yourself. You know, we'll see how it goes. I'm not promising anything. In fact, I'm promising nothing. You know, you can open a jar of pickles, and you're just like, these goddamn jar of pickles too hard to open. Jing Yuan, could you please open this jar of pickle? Jing Yuan just appears like a genie out of nowhere and like, do you really need to summon me here for this jar of pickle? And like, yes, I do. You're a big strong man, and I need your help. Now, please. I need to get back to my sandwich. You know, you're taking a shower, you summon Jing Yuan, I need somebody to wash my back. I cannot reach it. Could you please do that? You know, you're going to bed. Jing Yuan, could you please read me a bedtime story? I'm having a hard time falling asleep.
Yep,
You know, you wake up in the morning, it's like,
say no more. Sure thing.
Jing Yuan, could you tie my shoelaces, please? I don't know how to. And also make me a breakfast while you're at it.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
I mean, Savik, a daddy is a very different interpretation, you know? I mean, you can select Jing Yuan's daddy if you feel like it, but I'm just saying. There's nothing but respect when it comes to father and dad. With daddy, that's a bit different.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Law Fu.
Nice. So my boy Dan Heng's not banished anymore. I still didn't find what crime he committed though. And nobody ever told me. But you know what, that's okay.
Nice!
Nice indeed.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Don't worry, Jing Yuan. I'm pretty sure Dan Heng can guarantee his own safety. Have you seen that man's damage? Pretty much can wipe out anyone within his path. If you cross the Dragon Dan Heng, I'm pretty sure you just have a death wish at that point.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
I mean, Jing Yuan, if you want to give me a poetry, if you want to give me a piece of your mind, I'm here to accept it.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Alrighty, my boy. We finally got there. Now, where are we going next? Father, do tell me. I guess first we speak to Marsh and Dan Heng.
Himiko messaged me. The
not.
Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
But did we stop the actual disaster? Did we stop the tree? I kind of blanked out and completely forgot if we did.
She was also asking after you, Dan Heng.
I guess we did.
I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
Unless it was that dragon thingy that we stopped. Because I do remember that. But it was now like it specifies that we stopped this Teleron. So I assumed we haven't. But I guess maybe we did somehow.
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
Probably, I mean, I'm pretty sure Himeko has been just stuck in there for like the best part of 3 months at this point. Just, you know, not going out at all. I feel like we're leaving her out for fun. At this point, let's just bring Himeko along, you know? She'll probably, you know, demolish everyone with a giant pizza cutter. And we're just gonna have a good time. Just leave Pom Pom with like March 7th or something over there.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Conductor? How could you refer to Pom Pom like that? March, come on. I'd like to visit some friends we made along the way, you know?
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Alright, let's go bid a farewell. Where's my man? Yeah, you little son of a gun. And where's my boy? Look me in the eyes and tell me, where did he go? Tell me all his deepest, darkest secrets. I need to know. What kind of hair gel does he use? What shampoo does he use? Yang Ching? Do tell me. And who's his tailor? Cause you know what? I want the drip. Tell me all his secrets. How is he so handsome, Yang Ching? You should know as his apprentice. I bet he tells you the ways.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
Can't say the same about you, big boy.
So soon?
I mean, you know, I have planets to save, I have asses to beat, I have gods to slay, you know. A lot of busy stuff. I cannot stay in one place for too long.
I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson.
So you should. You never oppose that man. If he tells you to do something, you just say yes, sir, and you keep going.
Also, I have a rather abrupt request.
Alright, I don't like the sound of that, but go on.
After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
I don't know, I'm a busy man. Are you prepared for rough training? Are you prepared to ascend towards the limits and beyond? I shall impart you my knowledge. First thing first. What is Jing Yuan's favorite food? Tell me. Come on, go on. What is his sleep schedule? Where does he go at about approximately 4 to 35 p.m. every single night? Do tell me. What does he have for breakfast? You know, just asking me absolutely every single question against Jing Yuan, and as soon as he answers, okay, you might be ready. I must impart you my knowledge, my sage-like knowledge. In Cheng, be prepared to open your third eye and witness the truth of the universe itself. I'm going to tell you the way of acknowledging the handsomeness of this world. Because if you acknowledge the handsomeness, you acknowledge the universe itself. Everything becomes much clearer within your eyes. Your battle senses sharpened. Your keen senses are at its peak. Your senses become so unbelievably sharp that you can spot a handsome man from 10,000 yards away. You can smell them. You can smell the greatness in the air. And I shall embark you upon all this knowledge. And she's like, I just meant I wanted to learn how to fight. Silence! We have many things to learn. And we shall begin immediately. I take you into like a mountain to perform a stage training for the next 10 years. We come back and I'm like, I think you're ready.
I'm worried that he still holds some grudge against me. But to be honest, I'd love to have another spar with him.
I mean, you know, it could be arranged.
Safe travels.
Alright. I guess... we gotta go and talk to everyone? Am I gonna get, like, indications on where to go? Really? Yeah, Chi and Dare have the same VA? I mean, I can see that, I guess? But... that's surprising to me. I literally didn't expect that at all.
Hello!
I'm leaving Luffy.
Start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like an awesome plan, Bailey. I can get behind that.
It's a deal.
Alright, Bailey. I mean, you might be 5, but you know what? You have a good hand on your shoulders. I like your way of thinking. We can definitely get along.
And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Okay, very nice. We have a doctor. We need one. Because what if somebody gets sick on an express? I'm pretty sure Pom Pom can only do so much with his little hands.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
As great as he is, I'm sure he can all perform miracles of resurrection. Alright, is there anyone else? Not sure where else would I go to, like, see people, though. I guess Yukon would be here? But
a few games of chess will while away the time.
Oh, there we go, Yukon.
Are you off then?
I guess so.
The Xianzhou Law Fu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
Oh, I will. I will be back for many things, including the Men of Myth and Legends. I'm gonna steal Jing Yuan with me. You know, by the end of this journey, I just grab a net, like ambush Jing Yuan while he's, you know, sipping on his tea or something. It's just gonna be me done hang. You know, March 7th was like, alright, here's the game plan. We're going in there, we put him in a net, and we're running away. We might be ambushed on the way out, but we gotta take him with us. You know, we just sneak behind him stealthily, throw an arrow at him, like back him up. What the hell is going on? We just muffle his head, you know, knock him out. Like, alright, time to go, time to go. We just running away, busting out of there, like screaming, "You never catch us alive!" While everyone's just staring at us. What is that about? You know, we're just running back to the... Starts, get in, they're after us. Meanwhile, there's nobody there. It's like, Welch is like looking at us. What's going on? Father, no, right now. They're still chasing us, let's get out. Start the engine. And we just, you know, leaving the Lufu, like nothing happened. Next thing you know, Yukon just goes to General and be like, General, today on our agenda we have... And he's like, nobody there. I'm leaving off with the Ting. I'm embarking on a journey throughout the cosmos. Now, I have a very important question for you. Will you join me on my journey? I know, it's tough. Saying goodbyes is the toughest of things. But you gotta be a strong boy, the Ting. You're a warrior unlike any. The only one can surpass your glory is you yourself. You gotta become a warrior unlike any by the time I come back. Take over Luofu and become its true king. Until then, I will wait for you, eagerly awaiting your ascension. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ting lifts his front paws and draws an arch in the air with his round head, turns around and runs off into the distance. This was the last time you saw the Ting. After a millennia, you find out that the Ting became an unmatched samurai, learned the art of a blade, and conquered multiple planets, asserting his dominance and his cuteness, reigned terror upon countless stars. A true feared warrior that will go down as a legend unlike any. It looks like he has something to show you. The Ting, where are we going? What's wrong? The Ting, please slow down. I cannot keep up with your little paws. It's too much. Where are we going, the Ting? What is it? Are you trying to show me treasure? We just go there, he finds like Jing Yuan, like, you know, chilling on a bench, be like, oh, hello there. I thought you're dead. This child is having a very religious stroll. I respect that. This child as well. Is that how kids walk in this place? Is this a gift for me? The Ting circles around and sits down, expectantly wanting to see you open the chest and get something nice. The Ting, you're absolute legend. Oh, what's that? Return gift from party with the Ting. It only takes 3 days to analyze the entire archive of the Aztec Commission and customize its own staff profile. So I got the little the Ting emblem. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Ah, the Ting, you are absolute sweetheart. That was nice. I didn't even expect that was the case. That's super cute. Alright, let's see, who else can we say goodbye to? Now I'm invested. Absolutely no worries, Savik. Have a good night, and I'll see you later. Have a nice rest yourself. I know it's probably late for you anyway. I appreciate you coming along and, you know, having a little bit of chatter with me. Alright, let's see. Can we find anyone else to say our goodbyes to? I'm pretty certain that would be everyone, unless I'm missing someone. Let me see. Nobody here. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's all the main characters there, at least in this place. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check here if there's anyone left.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
But I'm pretty certain there's nobody else. I mean, what other main characters did we not speak to? I guess we didn't...
Can someone explain?
I guess we didn't see Lucha, unless he's gone already. And we also didn't see the half-robot lady. Got her name, but unless she's not in here anywhere. And what's her name? Fushang. We didn't see her either.
Is that you, big brother?
Oh, it's a little girl that got shouted by the blind lady.
I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps.
Oh, little girl, I'm leaving Lawful.
You're leaving?
You gotta be strong.
Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this child is breaking my heart.
By the way, is Don Shu okay? Me and my friends are worried about her. We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
No. This is horrible. How can you say if you pick this option, you're heartless?
Oh, I understand. Making pellets must be very hard work. We shouldn't bug her.
No, I wouldn't have the balls to say that option. I would be absolutely mentally demolished if I said that. Jesus Christ. This game ain't playing around. Literally, she's dead option. Oof. No.
When I grow up, I want to be a great alchemist like Don Shu, making medicine and helping the incomplete ones.
I don't like the way she said incomplete ones. That sounds very negative for some reason.
Well, bye-bye, big brother. Have a safe journey.
This little girl, I swear to God, I feel horrible.
I came up from
after speaking to her. That quest left me traumatized, honestly.
Too old to miss a tile in the pool.
Oh, Shincha?
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Sanjo are mostly complete.
Yes, they are. I'm leaving Love.
Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer.
Well, you see, I have business to attend to.
Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes.
I mean, Father Welt is talented, but I guess gambling is not one of his talents. Understandable, I probably wouldn't be able to tell how to play that either.
Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself?
I mean, honestly, sure.
Aha! I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
I guess that's fine. I guess it's kind of like Mahjong or something, based on this.
I don't believe in ghosts.
We're in agreement then.
To be fair, neither do I, big man. Unless Jing Yuan is one. In which case I do believe in them. Jing Yuan just shows up and is like, well, what am I then?
Starskip service? Look no further.
Alright. Where would Xushang be? Because I feel like we probably can talk to her as well, and she would most likely be the last character that we can speak to before we leave. Or at least nobody else comes into mind. I'm pretty certain that would be the last character that we can probably talk to. Maybe they over here actually? No, they'll look at it.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Cause isn't she like part of the Warriors thing? No, there's only Yancho. Okay. Oh, I thought we might be able to talk to her. She was part of the main quest, wasn't she? I guess not. Wow, that actually has a pretty nice weapon collection, you know? They have the same spears, though, and same shields, but you know, it's a nice collection nonetheless. Jing Yuan really loves them spears. Alright, I'm not 100% certain what Sushan would be, actually, but... I guess... maybe in here? So that's why we met her. So... that would probably be a good guess. Let's see if that's the case. Because if not, I don't really have any clue where I could find her. Unless she's, as I said, not part of this whole shebang. And we can all actually talk to her.
Why don't you tell me what's in the container?
No, not here. That's surprising. I was certain she probably would have been here. Maybe a little bit closer to the exit. Let's see. Nothing here. Nothing there. I guess not. Here then? Oh, a welt is here.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikui sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the starskip crashed as soon as possible.
Oh, hey there, Doug. Ah, this is a side quest. Okay, I didn't know I was doing a part of a side quest. We'll do that later, because let's do the main quest first. So I think we spoke to everyone. I'm pretty certain there's nobody else to talk to, at least in here. Unless... is Lucha here? Let me see. No, doesn't look like anyone we can talk to. So I assume that we cannot. Which is a bit weird, but I guess it's alright. Okay, well. Pretty sure there's probably not gonna be anything here. Just covering my tracks, really. Not that it would matter if we did miss anyone, but you know. Okay, you know what? We just can't find Sushan, I guess. Actually, let's go to this alchemy commission as the last part, because we might be able to find that crazy guy who helped us, you know, defeat the deer. Yeah, I know, Doug. I'm just not bothering about chests for now. I'll collect them all later, since they're not really that important for now. I'll get them all in due time. That's a very interesting getup. It's one of those Feng Shui masters, I guess. I think this is all. Okay, I don't think I can talk to anyone, so let's just go back. I couldn't find Sushang, so I presume that is all of them.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
I mean, you can probably just ask Kimiko. I'm more than certain they wouldn't say, no, what do you mean? This is classified information. Probably, oh yeah, we go into, you know, Belbok or something.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Wow. That's some deep stuff right there that I hang. I mean, well, the hand was on my mind. Father be spitting some facts.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey.
I mean, Doc, you could invent one, you know, just make it into a real measure. What about creativity? Why do you need to make a project on something that's already existing? That's just stupid. I'm sure your teacher will reward you for creativity, if anything.
This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Honestly, I would prefer Father to go with me, but you know what? I guess a little mother bonding time is fine as well.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Okay, so what's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Penacony. Now that sounds Italian to me. Doc, we might be going to the pizza land. You better be ready.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
Oh, so we're going to a massive prison. Why do we always go to places that can imprison me? What's up with that? Why does everybody want to throw me in a slammers every single time we go somewhere? I'm not into that. Don't know what gave it away that you think I'm into going to prisons or whatnot. I'm not. I'd rather not. Can we go to like a nice beach vacation or something, you know?
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Honestly, that sounds quite wonderful. I saw we go into a prison land, but you know what? Maybe we're going to a wonderful land.
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Alright, Pom Pom, start the engines. We're going. Meanwhile, in the shackling prison.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaosher?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yao Shi.
That's right, Jing Yuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Wow. That was awesome. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect a cutscene like that. So, is Lucha a good guy? Is Lucha a bad guy? I didn't expect Lucha to be evil. Well, I guess technically he's not evil, but that was out of left field at all. Interesting. Wow. Okay, I mean, that was something. I hope he's a good guy, because, like, I like Lucha, and he didn't give off the vibe of a villain to me. Like, yeah, he was a little bit sketchy and everything, but, like, he didn't do anything bad? Question mark? Did he? I don't think so. I mean, he carries Coffin with him, so, you know, you judge for yourself if you think that's a bad thing or a good thing, but, like, that was interesting. Who was that, like, ice lady? She, like, kind of like Senora type character. But that was fascinating, honestly. I enjoyed that. That was a very nice look. I felt like that was a little bit short. It wasn't as much action. I'm not 100% certain why they didn't just finish it the last time and they, you know, dragged it on a bit. Because I feel like it wasn't enough story to, you know, make us into separate quests. But you know what? It's just me probably being a little bit greedy. But overall, it was very enjoyable. You know, we got to see the man is back. We got to find out that Lucha could potentially be like some sort of mysterious organization that also hunts eons for some reason. So, very interesting. Okay, let's do the trial of equilibrium, I guess. So, well, I mean, the thing is, right? So, I thought, where is he? I thought the Lucha, right? I know he's technically like a follower of abundance, because he's a healer, right? So I assume he might be connected to like the villain side because of that. But he didn't give any reasoning to be evil. So I assume these paths, right? They follow eons, but they're not necessarily like following their principles. So I presume the Lucha has like a hidden motive of some kind to come to Lufa. But it's not necessarily, you know, the motive of disrupting peace or anything. So I'm very curious to see where it's gonna go. He might be from the same hidden organization that Sampo is, because Sampo is clearly, you know, has something to say.
Destroy. There is no other choice.
They might be like a, as I said, hidden third party that kind of just does things from the shadows. I'm very fascinated so far. It piqued my interest.
Show no mercy.
I think the new story should come out probably next month, so we're gonna see what it's all about.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Alright, let's go do the equilibrium.
When faced with an
I command.
And with that, we're gonna be able to finally farm the highest level artifacts.
Don't get complacent.
Was that it? Bloom. 1,000 thanks.
Okay, Jing Yuan, let's go.
Here, this thunder.
Let's begin.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Let's be friends.
We reached the final level relatively
chose the
good
wrong
time,
enemy.
honestly. I feel like this is much faster than it is in Genshin to reach level 55.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no
We
other
did with
choice.
relative ace as well. So that's nice.
1,000
I
wonders
finally
to
can,
raise
you know,
your spirit.
maybe get some good relics on my side. I doubt it, but you know, a man can dream.
I'll see you off. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Leave it to me.
Receive divinity.
Timely treatment.
Okay, let's heal Jing Yuan.
1,000 thanks.
Repay.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
This would have been a tough fight if I didn't have Lucha on my side.
Show no mercy.
Let's begin.
Stand down.
Pay for that. Let's be friends.
Okay, Jing Yuan, let's get you some nice buffs.
Here, this thunder.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Yeah.
Ooh, my boy Welt is almost dead. I don't like that.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight is fun.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay, this is not looking
You chose
too
the
great.
wrong enemy.
Unless Lucha has something to say about which he does, clearly.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Leave it to me.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks. Here, this thunder.
Pay for that.
Let's go again.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Let's be friends.
Alright, it took quite a bit of time, but we finally did it.
Here, this thunder.
bloom. Timely treatment.
Repay.
Stand down.
And there you have it. As simple as that. Now the next one.
When faced
Let's
with an
wait.
audience, bide your time
Cool
and
it.
time your attack.
Repay.
Right.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun.
Lucha.
Time for the map. Show no mercy.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Dead return!
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Luckily they have an imaginary
Don't get
weakness, so
complacent.
it should be relatively easy.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Conflict.
I probably should have buffed him, I forgot. It's alright. Ooh, almost dead. Red buff on Jing Yuan.
Here, this thunder. Immortality means forever.
Not these guys again.
Conflict is pitiless. Bloom. Time
Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one. These are probably my least favorite people to fight against.
Leave it to me.
I'm surprised my Jing Yuan didn't die from that.
Seize the
You know
moment.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
I'll see you off.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight is one.
Show no mercy. Here.
Okay, let's get rid of them.
Let's begin.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Nice, nice, nice.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's heal Jing Yuan.
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return. Here, this thunder.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Sacred of the safe.
nothing major.
Bloom.
Let's be friends.
This guy hits hard. I don't know how to know.
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
Let's begin.
Stand down. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm fine.
Oh no, again.
Follow my charge. The dead return. Here.
It's a good thing the Lucha can dispel his immortality. I like that. That is a very
nothing of the weight.
nice
Survive
trait.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
He doesn't heal.
Keep the moment. Yeah!
Bloom. Timely treatment.
Repay.
I only notice that now, but he does dispel that, which is really good.
Conflict is pitiless.
Leave it to me.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Fight is fun!
Okay. Actually, no, I didn't heal.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Let's begin.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Okay, we're almost there.
Receive divinity.
Better late than
Eternal
never.
sleep. The dead return.
Actually, no. Should be fine.
Follow my charge.
I'm
Conflict.
gonna kill Welt, but he should be okay.
Sacred of the safe.
Nothing major.
Leave it to me.
You chose the
You know
wrong
nothing
enemy.
of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
And let's finish in style.
Show no mercy.
And there you have it. Just as easy as that.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
And just like that, We have reached equilibrium level 6. Now we are able to do the hardest, the most challenging, the most difficult challenges this world has ever seen. You know what? Just to test it out, how challenging it actually is, let's go and do one round of artifact round. Just to see if I can actually speedrun it as well. Or if I actually need to use my head for once. Because if I do, I don't know if I'll be able to cope with that. Okay, let's use... I need 19. Let's go with 19. There we go. I still can't believe you can have 2,400 trailblazers fuel just sitting there. It's absolutely glorious. Imagine somebody don't play for like a month, just have 2,000 trailblazing power just to come back to. I wish Genshin had that. I just don't log in there for like half a year, you know, come back, farm like 20 billion domain runs. That would be wonderful.
Receive divinity. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Stand down. Here, this thunder.
Alright, Jing Yuan, prove to me that you can just kill them all.
Is that it?
I'm biased towards Zyla for now as damage dealer. Because that little girl does absolute insane damage for me since she's built better. And she does have 5-star light kills, so you know.
There is no other choice.
There's that as well.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nice.
Here, this thunder.
I really need some crit rate on my boy Jing Yuan. The attacks, from what I can see, don't crit at all.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's gonna be a rough one. Without, you know, Zyla's 40k damage per hit, gonna take a minute.
Show no mercy. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Yeah, but the thing is, my Jing Yuan is not built that well. Doug. If I build my Jing Yuan properly, it would have done more damage. What can I do? I don't get good relics. Cannot do much about it, Greg. I mean, sorry, Doug. Unbelievable. You gonna slander me like that? Don't forget, this is a max difficulty of relics, so he has more defense.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Show no mercy. Here, it's thunder. Conflict is pitiless. I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Alright, this is a very long fight. Shoot Gale Lee.
Here is thunder.
Alright, Jing Yuan, come on, finish him. Not quite. Jing Yuan got the job done though. Still as bad as ever, but you know what? This might be an off piece if I get crit rate on there. Right, you know what? Maybe nothing changed. Still getting slammed by artifact runs. So I guess nothing changed. Right, let's go finish the dailies. For them sweet. Alright, it's one of these. Okay, let's do that quickly. This. And then like that. And then like that.
There was more than met the eye.
Alright, old man, I'll help you solve your riddle. Now give me your money. A ghost. I knew it. Never trust an old man on the street that offers you money. Could be a ghost. You never know. Alright, I think we're gonna do this event next time, probably. It's quite long from what I can see. Let's probably go do a run of Simulator Universe. Stuff. Right, you know what? Let's try one run of Simulator Universe. Fine. Right. We have all the like new stuff. I still haven't completed these. That's surprising to me because I thought I did them all. Okay, I didn't do it just on the Vault 7. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense because I was about to say that can't be right. I'm pretty certain I did them all. Okay, I did all of this. Probably will do then one run of World 7. Okay, that's all these are done. I'm pretty sure World 2 doesn't have it, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So, let's go and do World 7 and just see how it feels. Because I think I did the first run, but I never did this. So, might as well. Let's go with Zyla, Lucha, Jing Yuan, and Japar. I feel like this is my best team. Let's go with the Blessing. Okay, let's go with this.
Yeah. Disappear, emotion.
This is probably my best team right now. Just because it never dies. Zyla just demolishes everyone in her way. So nobody even dares to resist me. Let's go with this. Haven't done similar universe in a while. I didn't hear that there was like double blessings update. I wanna peek that out. What's that all about? Because that sounds kind of fun.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Probably see what it has to offer. Because if it's as broken as I think it is, I hope the enemies can even last 5 seconds in that case. Because imagine combining Abundance and the Hunt. I'm pretty sure everything will just die by looking at you at that point. You wouldn't even need to, you know, even remotely pay attention.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Because right now, at least you need to, you know, in a boss battle, maybe like peek at it every now and again just to see if everything goes your way. No, I haven't tried the new Similar Universe mode. I think we're gonna do that probably on Sunday, actually. We're gonna try it out. For now, I'm just clearing this because I still have rewards to claim for it, and I might as well, so why not? I also like that they changed, you know how it used to be like these little portals, kind of like this? But now they changed them to these little, like, I don't know, like picture frames, I guess. I think that's a really nice touch. It makes it look more clean, and it just looks much better than it used to.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have on my Jeppy a nice little light cone that makes everybody attack him. So my team survives pretty nicely because of that.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Pay for that.
The dead return. Is that all?
Who's next? Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh, nice. I mean, I know it's only level 2, so it's not the hardest thing in the world, but the damage coming in is pretty nice. I do like it. But yeah, I heard that the new Similar Universe mode is actually pretty hard as well. So I am looking forward to it when I get to try it. Because honestly speaking with you, I got a little bit bored of Similar Universe just because everything was dying in almost one hit, and it's like, So I would just do like weekly runs, like 2 of them, and be done, because I already leveled up all the bonuses, so there's really no reason for me to do this anymore, like at all, because I don't really need resources either, at least not as much as I used to need in the, you know, the beginning, because my characters are fairly leveled up, so it is what it is. Well, I'm glad that they actually, you know, just not forgetting this game mode and actually improving upon it.
Trouble ahead.
That's very cool.
Proceed.
Because, you know, a lot of games usually add these, like, new modes and then just completely forget about them.
Let's see.
I'm with you.
Let's wait.
Bloom. Repay.
The dead return. A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one! Disappear
Ooh,
among
that's
the
one
sea
angry
of
punch.
butterflies. Illusions of the
Too bad
past.
Japan has things to say about it. Oh, hey there, Aya. Glad that you could join by. How you doing?
Will forged in ice never falters.
Nice, that's nice. That wasn't too hard. Okay, let's go with this one. I like me a bit of cheese. Okay, let's see. Head up. What buffs can you give me? Okay, let's go with this. A little bit of speed. Doing alright, you know, just farming a little bit of Simulated Universe. We did a bit of story before. Find out some interesting things. And yeah, other than that, I mean, it was a bit hot today. About 26 degrees outside, which is very surprising for where I live. So yeah, I was boiling a little bit alive. Almost got a heat stroke on the way back, but other than that, I'm doing well. At times like this, I wish I could install AC in my room, but I feel like
Disappear among the sea of
if I do,
butterflies.
I'm gonna use it like once a
Illusions of
year,
the past.
and that's not really worth it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? The dead return!
Not the biggest fan of pros. They're a bit annoying. Deal with.
Fight as one!
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Let's go with a little bit of hunt. Never had anyone. Let's go with this. And let's go with remove debuffs. That's always nice.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of
That's a
butterflies.
little bit of overkill, but I guess
Illusions of
that's
the
fine.
past.
Go with this. Okay, let's do a little bit of a challenge. Those are usually pretty fun.
The dead return! A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, that wasn't pretty easy to deal with. So far, so good. Let's go with that.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
One of these guys, I hate them.
Let's wait.
Repay.
Nothing quite reviving dudes. Fairly a day. Luckily, I have Lucha to prevent them from doing so.
The dead return! A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight is one!
Merciful Medicus!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A miracle! How
Thing is, it's not even a hard fight, it's just annoying.
A will forged in
And I
ice
hate those.
never falters!
I wouldn't mind if it's actually challenging, but like, it's all it does is stalls for time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Don't really need to
Illusions of
fight
the
you
past.
20 times just because you revive every single time I kill one of you guys. I don't think so.
Fight is one!
The dead return!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Secret of the safe! Is that all? The will forged in ice never falters!
Almost dead. As soon as I said that, about 10 more guys showed up. But luckily, I was a step ahead. Okay, let's go with this. I like the boss of distractions, pretty nice. Let's go with a little bit of fun. What can you offer me? Let's go with a little bit of crit damage, why not? Let's go with tantalizing. Let's go with this. Let's go go. All the abundance blessings as well. There's probably a little bit of overkill for this, but you know what? Take it. Let's upgrade this one.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
I'm with you.
Let's
Get a lot of bots going. Alright, you dear son of a gun. Let's see what you're up to.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead
Return! A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight is fun!
Is that all?
underestimated you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My JP is getting absolutely slaughtered. Not really, but you know. Getting slightly tapped.
Paid for that. Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, one is gone. Two are gone.
The dead return!
Ah, you. So he can heal, huh? I don't like that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Anything that can heal, I dislike. Unless it's with me. If it's against me, hate it. If it's with me, love it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice, Jeppy. Keep freezing him.
Is that all?
Not again. Okay, nice.
Forged in
Freeze.
ice.
Jeppy's popping off. 3 freezes in a row.
Major.
Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh, nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Paid for that.
The dead return!
Okay. Interesting.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
I mean, his abundance is not even a challenge, but it's like, it's a pretty long fight. Gotta admit. Probably will be super hard actually on level 5 difficulty, because I can only imagine how much he
Disappear among
heals
the
there.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It also doesn't have a weakness break on last phase, which is annoying.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh wait, never mind, he does. I guess it was part of a attack group only.
Fight is fun!
Again.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, almost there. There you have it. Just like that, we beat the deer
A sharp side
into the
leads
ground.
targets.
We got the finest venison out of it, and we showed it who its true boss is. All in the span of one fight. Nice. Alright, that was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Because I did it once, but I completely forgot what it was even about, since it was so long ago since I did it. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? It's kind of fun. We do have quite a lot of side quests, which I'll probably need to do at some point. Not sure when, because I'm pretty certain I haven't done any sub-quests since, like, Belbog. I think I finished majority of side quests in Belbog, and I just never touched any in Lufa. Simply because I didn't feel like it. No, I'm joking. I'll do it at some point. What can we do that's kind of fun? I mean, we can technically try like the hardest difficulty of one of these, or alternatively we can do level 3 difficulty for this. I feel like since we did it already, let's do some quests, like 1 or 2 quests, and we'll probably call it a day after that. Let's see. I guess let's do one of the character missions.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
So I didn't do this one yet, and it has been so long since I even started it.
Ah, how do I remember? I was just about to go see you.
Well, Hook, it took me about 3 months to get back to you. You know, I was busy. I was trailblazing the stars. I was saving universes. I was doing a lot of important business.
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him.
Who was Jun again? Was it a teddy bear, right?
What should I do? How do I remember? You think of something.
I mean, we can probably just, you know, take money from somebody, you know, seek their financial sponsorship, if you will. Financial support.
I was just about to ask you about the probe. How do I remember? You found some clues?
I mean, not really, but you know what? I'm sure I can. It can't be that hard.
The auction. So that's where the probe is?
Do you know what auction means?
Do you think Hook's stupid or something?
I never said that, Hook. Don't put words in my mouth.
At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess.
Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Alright, I guess sounds good to me. It's time to barter, guys. We're gonna win that auction. We're gonna get Jun. We're gonna make that dad happy. That's gonna be a nice little send-off for today.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
I'm fit as a fiddle. Natasha, I don't need any help.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service.
I still don't understand why
Now then,
Cook hates
did you
Natasha
really
so
bring
much.
him over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
I'm up to nothing, woman. I'm here to rescue a poor soul, okay? I'm here to bring the joy to one of the fathers, and I'm here to most likely win the auction as well, because I'm kind of into that.
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
Definitely not. We're definitely not going to auction, and we're definitely not trying to, you know, scam my way through to selling something that probably not worth that much money. We're going to the auction.
You big mouth.
I mean, come on, Hulk. I couldn't keep it. Look at Natasha's gaze. She knows. That woman is scary. I cannot lie to her.
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp?
Yes, we do.
So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Natasha, it was all Hook's idea. I had nothing to do with this. Please do not punish me.
Honorary member, think of something.
I mean, it's a tough one. I think we should give up, honestly.
You two make an adorable duo.
Honestly, it's at this point, we're out of options. Like, what else can we do? Natasha busted us. You know, we better kind of lost a shot.
I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
And that is, if you sell Jun, I want 25% of it. Okay, Hook? Do we have a deal?
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never make Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that.
I don't know. I mean, I can't control my boss. You kidding me? I'm technically co-employed, so I cannot tell her what to do, but I guess I can try.
Off you go then, and good luck.
Oh, don't you worry, Natasha. I'll be the best bidder this world has ever seen.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Time to put my A game on. All those nights I spent playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, it's finally time. I'll become the greatest tycoon this world has ever seen. Beginning by selling this teddy bear.
Life is as ephemeral.
Alright, I brought the biggest man I knew, which is Jing Yuan. He's gonna intimidate this lady into giving me the best price for this teddy bear.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yes, I am indeed.
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
A very pricey teddy bear, so be careful. Any damage, I will charge you for it.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Look at its eyes.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Take a closer look at the eyes. You call yourself an actioneer? Take a closer look.
Eyes. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Ooh, an ugly? How could you say that?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
You better listen to my boss, you know, she has a short temper. You're gonna end up on a moon at this point.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
Absolutely barbaric. How could you do that to the little teddy bear?
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Jun here intact.
You better. I swear to God, woman, if I find you ripping those eyes off, I'm gonna do some ripping on my own, and then it's ripping you in half.
Please,
Unbelievable.
sign this commodity contract here.
All right. Hook, let me put my lawyer glasses on. Let me read this contract. Okay. In case of the item sold, 99% of profits go to action. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. The employee is not responsible for any damage or loss of property. Okay, that's fine, I guess. The owner becomes a slave to the person who buys the item. I don't know about that clause, but you know what? I guess I'll go with it. Your soul belongs to me for here and from now on. You eternally will become my loyal slave that will do my bidding for the rest of eternity. That is a fourth clause. Not sure if that was part of the textbook that I read in a lawyer school, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. Okay, Hook, looks good. Sign it.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
All right, let me read that. Okay, so any item you buy, if your soul gets possessed by a demon enclosed within the item, you are solely responsible for your own well-being. Okay, reasonable. In case the item sold is being refused to be sold by the user after the item has been sold, a duel of honor is then commenced, where the buyer of the item shall perform an honorable duel with a seller, and whoever wins is obtaining the item as well as all the property of the loser. Okay, that's reasonable enough. And the last clause, let me read it. Alright. Your soul belongs to me, you can never escape me. I will forever hold you accountable for all the crimes you committed. You my eternal slave forever, never forget that. Okay, let's put our signature there. Okay, there you go.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shields.
600 shields? Where can I get that many shields? I don't have even one. Unbelievable. What do you need so many shields for? You plan to start a war, woman?
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction.
Alright, I'll get that Geomarrow probe if it's the last thing I do.
But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
Alright. I'm great at bidding.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
I see, wink wink. Okay, so you tell me to go beat up some people and force them to buy my teddy bear for extortionate amounts of money in exchange for their safety and well-being. I got you, I know how to do this business. Don't you worry.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, Hook, you see, you see that kind gentleman over there who looks like he has a lot of money? We're coming up to him and we're asking for his financial support. If he says no, we're kindly gonna persuade him otherwise by beating him repeatedly until he agrees to our demands. Persuade them with true love, you know?
Is true love really that useful?
Exactly. Hook, you can underestimate the true love. We're gonna share the love of one and only Jing Yuan, you know? We just walk up to people with Jing Yuan together, and they will give us all the money.
Let's ask around.
That's how I got all the credits that I own.
I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
We'll see about that. Alright, you solid salamander. Let's see what you have to offer. Now you. Reticent vagrant. Now you kind sir. You are in luck. I am gonna... Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's assess the situation first. Who do we have as buyers? Is there many people? We gotta, you know, pre-game this. Who is the most likely to buy a teddy bear? Is there a child with a very wealthy parents? You old lady. Okay, fine.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here.
I don't trust you as well, weird man. You look weird. So I do not trust you. But...
I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
I see, one of those, huh? Well, kind sir, I feel like we're gonna have an honorable duel with you. We're gonna see who is the true winner at the end of this fierce battle.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
I mean, I am made of pure darkness. There's abyss inside my heart. So you're correct, kind sir.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
I can relate, honestly. I like this guy. He talks business straight away.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you.
Oh, I mean, that sounds like a reasonably common visual if I ever had one. Nothing wrong with that.
You're Sellers, right?
I am indeed.
I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours?
And what if it is? Name me your price. And I'll think about it.
You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
How did he know? Did he know we stuffed it full of dynamite? No, it can't be. Are you a dynamite smeller?
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
I mean, this is a, a case of conspiracy theories, so, you gotta play along with them. You know what? This teddy bear, garbage. Never buy it.
Trying to do me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
All according to plan.
What a weirdo. Anyway, at least we tricked him into bidding for it.
Exactly, Hook. You see, this is the kind of mastermind mind tricks that I can play. Gemologist. I don't trust this lady. The other guy, I could see clearly into his insane eyes. Like he knew the value. And he was gonna bid no matter what I said. But this lady, she's gonna be a tricky one. You sure about that?
Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation.
Interesting.
Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you. That teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus.
Interesting.
But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
What are you talking about? June, or whatever his name was, is one of the greatest teddy bears this world has ever seen. Don't you dare disrespect him like that. He deserves respect. You shall give it to him.
So you don't think Jun deserves those gems?
Jun? Who's that?
Unbelievable. Look at this woman. Now, do we play hard to get?
It's okay. I didn't take it to heart.
Okay, we're gonna play it like we don't know who that is.
In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Well, I'm gonna break some legs if you don't break that bank, I'm just saying.
Jun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Exactly. All according to plan. Are you interested in teddy bear? Sure is a cute and cuddly. Come on.
His design is super cute and he's really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug.
Exactly.
You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Jun's by your side. Intrigue?
Come on, big man. I know you want that teddy bear. Come on. Just cut me a solid one. He's very huggable. As my partner in crime, I mean my very uncrime-worthy partner. Very trustworthy. Never committed a crime in her life. She was saying, very huggable. What do you say? My tactic, just to stare him deep into his eyes, stare into his soul, and find the answer to the question. Go on. Go on.
Well, according to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Good way of thinking.
Here.
Not interested? You absolute savage. How could you say that?
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
Look at me.
Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
You absolute savage. How could you not bid on Jun? Look me in the eyes. I'll find out where you live. And I'll break your legs next time I see you, okay? You will regret not buying Jun because Jun was the only thing that will stop me from taking them legs. Now you're not gonna have any. I hope you're proud of yourself. Don't you worry, I'm coming for you. Those delectable legs will be my trophy. When I get Jun back, I'm gonna sew your legs onto him. I'm gonna make Jun into a human being with them legs. Okay, let's see.
Has anyone seen my grandson?
Alright, old lady, come on. No need to shout. Why do you have poor eyesight and you keep shouting? You don't have poor hearing.
Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Lady, I don't know who you are. You're not my grandmother. What are you talking about?
Help!
A hook? Yeah, you can take her. I mean, it's fine. I'm your grandchild.
My eyes might not be up to much, but I can assure you my brain's working just fine.
Unbelievable. Look at this lady. Can't even recognize her own grandchild.
My grandson is right here. Come on, now let Grandma see that cute little face.
Interesting.
Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all.
What gave her away? A big 2 feet tall head? A fact that she has a pigtails? Or maybe the fact that she's very loud little girl? I don't know which one. But honestly, I'm glad you realized it, Grandma.
Well, then where has my darling grandson gone to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Well, you see, Grandma, if you buy Jun, maybe your grandson will come back. How about that? Right, can we find somebody else? Let's see, who else can buy Jun? Wait, what is this? Hey lads, what's going on? Why are you bullying this child?
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
You absolute savage. How dare you? You absolute scum.
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak?
Unbelievable. Somebody deserves it. Good old-fashioned ass whooping over here.
All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money now.
Give me your pocket money. I know you have them. I saw you buying them sweets. Stop right there, criminal scum.
You dare
You
steal
under
from a
arrest.
kid in front of Pitch Dark Hook the Great? Let's see how brave you are against Diggertron.
Huh. Looks like someone's trying to be a hero. Boss, they look rich. We should rob them too.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Agreed. Get him.
All right, well, I guess 2 more corpses onto my record. But kill streak keeps racking up.
Here, there's thunder.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Show no mercy.
You're safe. Go find your family.
Exactly, and remember, tell everyone what you saw here.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday.
Impossible, child. Don't dream too high. Have high dreams, but don't too high.
Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Because, you know, I'm probably not human even. I'm half robot at this point. So unless you decide, you know, to become half deity, as I probably am, I don't think it's gonna happen for you, unfortunately.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
I guess so.
Oh, it's that brave girl! Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
It's alright, Grandma, don't you worry.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson. I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look.
Grandma's like, we'll build my house on that teddy bear. Your grandma has a very good feeling. I bet that teddy bear will sell very highly to my black market friends. Because our grandma is like a drug dealer or something. You know, local drug lord. I bet Giuseppe will love it. He always asks for a teddy bear. The hoodlum. I know. No, it's not gonna go to you, little boy. I don't know who you are. I don't have a grandson. Get out of here. Because it's not her grandchild at all. She just stole this little boy and, you know, made him believe that she's his grandma.
If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best. Aw, you're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Alright, another one in the bank. Just as easy as that. My persuasion skills off the chart. Okay, let's see. Who else can we persuade? Who else can we trick into buying this teddy bear? Is there anyone else? What about you?
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
Ah, okay. That makes it easy.
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
A rookie mistake.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
Interesting.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Ah, I see. Well, tough luck, big man.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
Alright, big boy. I feel like we're playing game of hide and seek here, back and forth.
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. I'm too terrified to go after it.
Now, you tell me why a robot needs a contract.
Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Alright, fine. I'll go retrieve your contract. Things I do for Teddy Bear. Unbelievable. where is it? Okay, found it. Let's go.
Here, the thunder.
Alright, robbers, give me your money and your contracts. I'll take them all. It's a highway robbery.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Alright. Hook, you might be a mafia boss, but you gotta learn how to spell him right, honestly. It's embarrassing. There you go.
When am I gonna catch a break? Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
You see, I have my ways.
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
It's a contract, but it's alright.
Really? Thank you so much. Now if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
You better know. Because if you will, I'll be coming after you next time. You better get that teddy bear, you hear me? Otherwise it's your legs I'm gonna come after. See that guy? I already have the eyesight on his legs.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else before I start? How about you?
Outsider, I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
I do? You gave me the pamphlet.
That's right. So you do remember me.
Indeed. You have a very recognizable face. It's like default mode, unlike any.
You've obviously come here for the Geomero probe, right?
How could you tell?
Hey, there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you.
I see.
Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything.
That loudmouth. I knew it.
By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her.
I mean, I know where she is.
Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
Oh, auction staff member? I forgot your name. I have very good news for you. There's a teddy bear on auction. And what could be a better gift than a teddy bear to a child? Think about that.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear too.
Alright, I guess we should.
A few games of chess will wild.
Gertie?
Come right on in and take a seat.
I have a business proposition for you, unlike any.
Oh? What about the auction?
Well, you see, there's this teddy bear that would like you to bid on.
I wanted
Your
to go
entire
and see
fortune.
whether there were any gifts, toys, dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy.
Interesting. So how about Erebus teddy bear?
So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a Geomero probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
There are some new kid-friendly items.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Exactly.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
See what I tell you. I could convince a devil to buy a fire from me. That's how good I am. Alright, it's time to begin.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Alright. Now, we have a mission to take. We have a journey to uptake. We're gonna begin our trading arc, where we're gonna prove to everyone, including ourselves, that we are the true threat, and we will be victorious at the end. Now, let's begin.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus.
All right.
An innovative design. It combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear.
Yes.
The opening bid is 300 shield.
Hook's 300 shields, we're gonna be rich.
325.
Nice.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
Exactly, woman. Do not question that, man.
350.
Good.
I'll add another 50.
Ah, you old lady will come through.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Good.
Over here. Add another 50.
Nice.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield.
Ah, we got it. I knew it.
600 going once. Any buyers going higher?
Come on, guys. I believe in you.
600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers?
Come on.
600 shield going 3 times and sold. Phew. The gems belong to me.
All right, good.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
I mean, we have a solid chance.
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it.
Interesting.
Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
Okay, where's my Geomarrow probe, woman?
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
I mean, let's go ask them, I guess.
Let's go ask that staff member.
Woman, where's my Geomarrow probe? I bet my priceless teddy bear for it.
What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
Exactly what she said.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
I can smell a lie when I see one.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
I knew it.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
This place is full of troublemakers.
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout?
That's why I want to ask where the authorities. What is this, some criminal organization going on?
I gotta catch the
Criminal
thief and
activity,
get the probe back.
unbelievable.
Any ideas, honorary member?
I mean, I just say we go around, start punching people, and eventually we're gonna find this thief, you know, because when you punch everyone, we're bound to find somebody.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Well, how close are your eyes, though? There's a true question.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Exactly. You're smarter than I
When the
thought.
going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Alright, that sounds about right.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid.
Okay, that's interesting. That's definitely a thief then.
And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
I guess I'll get my torture devices out. I just put them away. Now you have to bring them back in.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
Go get her. She's a witness.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo-Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Oh, okay, understandable. A weak-minded buyer, huh? Don't like those.
I don't know him
No
all
one
that
at all.
well. And why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now.
Well, I am. You just have to follow me, boy, and keep quiet.
Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Alright, I'll smell out this thief. I'm like a hound.
Chess were wild
You cannot escape me. Aha. You thought you can escape from me, huh?
You! Did you take the Geo-Marrow probe? Hand it over right now.
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Well, I am those people. Now, choose. You hand over Geo-Marrow and leave it with every limb intact. Or, you refuse and I'll show you a hurricane of pain. And take the Geo-Marrow probe from you. Choose wisely.
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
I mean, I guess straightforwardness is the key to success sometimes.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
No, but I'm eager to find out. Shut it, thief.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Jiggertron knuckle sandwich?
Exactly. Alright, let's go.
Here, it's thunder.
Now, boy, you made a big mistake. Challenge an absolute monster. And now you're gonna pay the price for it. I never let my prey get away from me.
Show no mercy.
I'm like a wolf. I bite and never let go.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me.
I don't know. I'll need to get the probe first, and then I might listen to you.
I
No
overheard the
promises.
auctioneer say that the Geo-Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
Yes. I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Balbug, LA, you know.
You? Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
Well, it sounds like a you issue.
How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you.
No.
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
I don't think that you should be saying that as the one who stole it in the first place, but you know what, maybe I'm not one to judge. This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it.
Nah, I thought about it. That was like a chump change to me.
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you.
Exactly, listen to my boss. She knows what she's saying. Sometimes. Not a lot of times, but you know, this time, she definitely does.
We're gonna win it at the auction, fair and square.
Exactly, cheaters never win, you son of a gun. And next time I see you, I take your legs as well, okay? So keep them legs nice and washed for me, because I'll be coming for them. There we go. You know, at this point, we can just literally take it. And, you know, we have 600 shields to play around with. What do you say, Hook? I mean, I know we said we're gonna play fair and square, but I'm just saying. Alright, I guess we're gonna give it back. We're gonna be a nice little compatriot over here.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
Alright. There you go.
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it.
150? Unbelievable.
And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
200 shields? 1/3 of a price only? Ah, you cheapskates, unbelievable.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
I guess. Just like a discount from the seller.
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Alright, I see your games.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
We're rolling in them greens. Now, all we have to do is flex our unbelievable persuasion skills.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
I start punching everyone around. I can just imagine us just bidding for auction. I'll build 500 shields. We just turn around to the person and just punch them in the face. They don't want to bid anymore. My bid still stands. So we're gonna win the auction.
The
There's no
next
competition,
item up for
you cannot
auction
lose.
has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomero probe.
That shall be mine.
The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
400 shields? Who do you take me for, woman? Do I look like I'm made out of money? But you know what? I'm a cultured person, so I'm gonna bid for 20.
450!
Ah, you absolute monster. How can you do this to me?
480!
Hook, I don't think we got this. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pull out the big guns. 500.
520?
You absolute monster, Granny. Do I need to take your legs as well? Unbelievable.
550?
These people, I feel like they don't want their legs anymore.
560!
Oh, God. Alright, 600.
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random.
Listen, Hook. I'm stressed, okay? Leave me alone. We're gonna win this. My pride is on the line.
650!
I feel like I need to blast that old Granny in the face. I swear to God, she keeps raising me every single time.
700!
You absolute monster.
720!
Granny, I swear to God, I'll put you in a retirement home myself if I have to. Stop bidding.
Everyone's looking at us.
I'll bribe you with applesauce. If that's what it takes. Hook, you know what? You're my boss, you're my superior. And I trust your judgment. You go for it.
750.
Let's go, Hook. I believe in us.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once.
I have a good feeling about this, Hook. I think we got it.
750 shield going twice.
Granny, I swear to God, if you bid again, I'm gonna take away your pension. And your teeth, as well as your legs.
750 shield going 3 times. And sold!
Ha!
Congratulations to the winner.
In your face, Granny. That's what I thought. Unbelievable. She thought she can beat me. If there's one thing I'm known for, is being superior than all people. Ain't no old woman gonna beat me in a fight. No fair fight. I never lost a fight against an old individual, okay? Ain't no single granny beat me in a fight. I'm undefeated champion when it comes to those.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Hook, I believed in you. I knew we got this.
Hook actually won the bid!
Hook, I knew it. With my brain and your half a brain, we both have 1.5 brain, okay? I knew when we combine our strengths, we can achieve anything.
Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
Exactly, but you know what? We are a team, and there's no I in a team. It's only us.
Ah, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair Jun, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
A treasure unlike any, I guess. How about you become your superior?
Don't even think about it. We're not a simple organization. Still, I may consider making you my deputy.
We're climbing the ranks, guys. We're climbing the ranks. Soon enough, we're gonna overthrow the Hook herself, and we're gonna become the mafia boss of Belbog.
Anyway, enough about the moles. Thanks for the help, big brother.
One day we're gonna achieve the greatness.
Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
All right. Our honorable battle is ending. All of these people, they didn't even know what hit them. Next time I'll be back. And I'll dry you of all your goods. I'll win them all. And you, old witch, if you dare go against me again, I'm gonna show you the power that I have wielding within me. Do not ever think of going against me again. I will show you the might of a Thunderlord. Anyway, I'm out. Let's go. Give the gift to Jun. You probably should take Jun back and just, you know,
games of chess will
give it back to Hook as well. But you know what? I'm in a good mood. I'm not gonna steal a teddy bear from others for now. Maybe later.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Alright, Natasha. I go back with an overwhelming success.
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
I mean, you know, you gotta make it so useful, Natasha. Just saying.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Sounds like a solid deal.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Jun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
We'll persuade lots of people to bid on him.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price.
Oh, of course we did. We beat a thief, and we threatened an old lady to not bid anymore. I feel like we achieved success.
Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Huck, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
I got no invitation. What is this kind of surprise am I having? Am I not invited to a birthday party? Unbelievable. I thought we tied at this point, Hook. I thought we were the best of buds. I thought I was your second in charge. And this is how you treat me? Unbelievable.
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
I mean, I don't know now. I would say yes, but... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be a bigger man. I'm gonna forgive you for not inviting me sooner.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Alright, fine. Alright, lads, I'm coming in. Coming in hot, so be careful.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Oh, Julian, my biggest competition. I need to get rid of Julian. He's the only obstacle between me and becoming the second in command.
Julian, knock it off.
I'm gonna be the vice leader at some point.
Nothing? Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back.
I bet you wouldn't. You wouldn't even compliment to my face.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I guess so. I mean, at this point, I'm involved. So might as well.
Well, Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday.
Black bean cake. Interesting choice.
Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it.
Roast crab. Okay, that sounds pretty nice.
And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds like this for you.
I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains?
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I guess so. Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook.
Fair, fair.
I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift.
Nice, nice, nice.
I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member.
Nice. We're going buddy, guys. We're in a tight circle now. We're rubbing shoulders with in the big leagues now. We made it.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Okay, let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words.
Go on, big man. I'm listening.
I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it.
Kinda sad, not sure why you're bragging about it, but fair enough.
I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together.
Okay, interesting. So you pretty much decide when you get older. I mean, that's fair.
That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party.
That's nice.
Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Alright, boys, let's get crunk. It's time to get on them grape juice. We're gonna... Nobody leaves sober tonight. We're gonna drink grape juice until everybody passes out.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Oh, that's cute.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Jun.
I don't know about that, Hook. I don't trust that.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Jun was always with you to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Jun.
Dun dun dun.
Huh? You sold him?
How could you do that to me? Jun was like my little brother. Now he's gone. What will I do without him? Who am I gonna hug when I sleep?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
Hook, about that, I kind of have to go save planets and, you know, be awesome in a galaxy far beyond. So I'm not sure if you can include me. I mean, I'll be around, but, you know, it's gonna be rough to call me in another galaxy.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
A geometric probe. I got you exactly the same one.
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Hook opens the presents and Fizz
This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Oh. This is heartbreaking. I guess I'll have to be a teddy bear now. I guess you can put it on me. I guess I'll feel on the role. At this point, I feel morally obligated to, you know, at least pretend to be Jun for a day. Now I feel bad, because it was my idea to sell Jun. Well, not really, but you know. I was part of a crime. And now, emotional damage has been sustained.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected Jun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
Okay, time for a big gun.
For me? I'm curious.
Fistman opens the present.
It's the geometric probe.
Exactly.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
That's when we find out he retires from mining business and never gonna mine again.
Huh? Well, why not?
Well, you see, Hook, Daddy developed this gift where he can sense rocks with his mind. I met this beautiful ancient man in my dream. His name was John Lee. He taught me the way of the rock, and now I became the rock bender myself. So every rock in the vicinity bends to my will right now. So this geometric probe useless.
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Alright, well, at this point I'm like, great. This last phase says it all for me.
So, my gift is also useless.
Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Oh, that's nice.
Daddy!
That was nice. And I guess we got Hook for our Express as well. And Jun. Ah, that was nice. We found the geometric probe. We united a nice family, and we witnessed that both of them are pretty incompetent when it comes to gifts. So you know what? I feel like mission succeeded quite well. Ah, Jesus Christ. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that. I think I lost my mind a little bit halfway there. But, you know, that was a nice little quest. That's what I like about Honkai. Like, all of these nice little quests that you just get out of nowhere. You know? And a nice little story there. It wasn't, like, super developing into Hook's backstory, but, like, it was still really fun to do. I enjoyed that. That was super fun. Okay, I think we're probably gonna be rounding up at this point. It's been already about 4 hours since I've been streaming. It's a little bit getting tired, but I think before we go, let's just complete. You know what? Let's do these. Might as well, because I never done them. You know, just something to do, and we'll probably round it up after that. I'm gonna see how Yukon plays as well, because I actually don't really know what she does, and it's gonna be an interesting experience to test her out. Because I do plan to build her, so I'm quite interested in what she's capable of.
Spirit never dies. Gale force.
Fighting is meaningless.
The wind is rising. Boom.
Let's go here.
From the bow.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Let's go. Truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
All right, let's see.
As easy as that.
Nice.
To the clouds.
So you got buffing people. That's good. So she's a buffer. I do need one of those. Right.
Are made to be broken.
This.
Let's go.
Okay.
I've no interest in
There we go. People like that. Let's go do without as well. Just do them all, I guess. I mean, yeah, it was pretty sad because I'm like, Hook basically sold her most prized possession to make the best gift for her dad, and her dad sold his, you know, thing that would make the gift actually usable. And it's like, it was kind of cute. I mean, I like Hook as a character. She's super likable. Like, I don't find her annoying at all.
Too late to repent.
And honestly, you know, I feel like
Stars, give these trailblazers your
she's a nice kid. So it was nice doing a quest for her.
Let's go.
We still have quite a few to do, honestly, because I think I only did a few story quests, so it's gonna be fun to do them all every now and again. I'm gonna space them out and just do them once in a while, whenever we play Honkai. That's gonna be a nice little experience. I mean, so far the story quests for the characters have been much more fun than in Genshin, for me at least.
Revealed in a sanctuary.
Because even though they don't have like super deep story behind them, it's still fun to do, and I feel like that's really important. Because if something's not fun to do, there's no point in doing it. And so far, I haven't seen a single boring character quest. All of them were either like funny or, you know, interesting, which, you know, a plain joy to play with. That's why I feel like Honkai did right. Because they give characters a little bit of personality, a little bit of character development.
Move carefully.
And they actually make you like the character or sympathize with them or, you know, feel something towards
My
them.
turn.
And that's nice. Because I feel like a lot of games like that. And Genshin especially does with some of the character quests, I swear to God. The Ayata quest made me mad, honestly, when I played it, because I used to love Ayata. Well, I still do, but like, I was really looking forward about finding out more about him. But all it was basically like just doing some political, you know, negotiation stuff, and I was like, I don't care about this. Show me more about it.
Let's make it quick.
I don't care about these, you know, two powerful groups, you know, trying to combine through marriage. That's not what I'm here for.
Is meaningless.
If it was like a side quest, I would be like, okay, interesting, but as a character quest, you know.
I've no interest
anyway,
in
that's, you know, a little bit of a rant, I guess.
You're annoying!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Too late to repent.
Right, nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Alright, I feel like that's probably all we have to do at this point. Look at that. Okay, guys,
Life is as
I
ephemeral as
think
dew
at
on a
this
leaf.
point we
They're full of what
probably
they strive.
will round it up. It was, you know, a nice little experience today. We did quite a few fun quests. We did some main quests, some side quests. We did some simulated universe, so it was a pretty impactful stream, if I do say so myself. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had some fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'll let you know in Discord beforehand when. And I hope you have a nice remaining to your evening. Or day, depending on where you are. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.
Life
and I'll
is as
see you all later.
ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Bye-bye.
And full of worldly strife.